let me... Why can't I change my orientation? I want to change my orientation. I want to change... Why can't I change the orientation after I've started streaming? What is your malfunction? Alright, give me a second. Yes, thank you, StreamCord. Alright, well, I thought I could change the orientation after I went live, because it wasn't letting me change the well, that's a lovely view. It wasn't letting me change the orientation before I went live. So give me 1 second. I need to change the orientation of my... Oh, shut up, and the orientation is locked. I need to change my mount because I have it set up for horizontal. So I need to change it to vertical if I can. We're going to see if we can get this to work. Boop, boop, boop. I really wanted to do a horizontal stream. But I think it's going to be difficult. So, it's all good. It's all good. We'll just flip that around. Shove my phone back into here. It's not quite good enough. Good enough for you to see what I'm doing. All right. Why does it look like it's crooked? It's not. All right. Got my recipes I'm working with. I got my cup of coffee. All right, I am prepping my plums and strawberries that are going to be my weekly snack by putting them in a bowl of water with baking soda to clean them, to clean my fruit, because I don't have fruit wash. Hey, Sky. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate you, Sky. How you doing today? Alright, we've got some lovely strawberries that we're going to put into this bowl to rinse. Good, good. Glad you're doing okay. Just going to get my strawberries going here. And in about an hour, we will cut these all up. Get in there. Just squeeze around the plums, it's fine. There's plenty of room for all. Get in there. Come on, strawberry. All right, there we go. Got all my strawberries and plums. You guys can't see that because the camera's not down low enough. Your shoulder hurts. That's not good. But hopefully your shoulder feels better. All right. I don't know why I still have my baking soda out, but I do. Coming behind the camera. All right, I haven't had breakfast yet, and I did not feel like cooking because I'm going to be cooking for several hours right now. So, at the store, I did pick up the two sour. I got seeds on the table. I got the peach sour built puff and the sour apple built puff that Rosie tried last week. Hey Lana, did I say hi, Lana? So we're gonna give these a try really quick for breakfast. Oh yeah, you are crooked a little bit. Let me straighten you up. There we go. So this is gonna be my breakfast. My laptop went to sleep. Hey Jessica. So we're going to try the peach one first. So this is what it looks like. It has the little sour sprinkles on it. That's what makes it sour. So we're going to try this. It's chewy because it's marshmallow texture. Hi Christine, welcome in. Oh, thank you Jessica. It's taking me a long time to chew. I'd say it's not super sour. It's a very mild sour. If you've ever had those gummy peach rings, it kind of tastes like the gummy peach rings. Hi Ricky, you like to eat marshmallows? Oh, marshmallows are tasty. So, for meal prep, yep, these are the ones that Roz had the other day. So I thought I'd give them a shot. It's not like, you know, eye whitening. Oh my god, these are so good. But if you like sour things, you'll like them. That was the peach one. I'll have the green apple one a little bit later. Alright, it's taking me a while to chew. Chew, 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 chew. I'm so sorry. Nom, nom, nom. Alright. On the agenda, we're going to be making for breakfast for the week. I'm going to try making some breakfast corn muffins. We're going to see how that goes. And then I'm going to be making 3 different meals to have throughout the week. But I'm going to freeze half of them because I bought these super cubes. And like when I make like stews and soups and stuff, it ends up making like 7 and 8 servings. And sometimes I have to throw some of them away because after like 4 days, I'm kind of over it. So I'm going to make 3 different meals and I'm going to freeze half of them to use next week, the week after, whenever, to try to give myself a little bit more variety in my week. So we are going to make a roasted tomato soup from scratch, a lentil and chicken sausage stew, and we're going to make some mac and cheese. I'm going to modify the cheeseburger mac and cheese recipe that I made last week, and we're just we're gonna be using ground chicken, and there won't be any tomatoes and pickles in it. So, hey Chris, yeah, I just started. Just started. The first thing I did, because I haven't had breakfast and I was hungry, I tried the peach sour puff, and then in a little while I'll have the green apple one. Pants got caught on my drawer pull, so. Would I rather fight 10,000 chickens or one gorilla? Well, it depends. If the chickens are yummy, I think I might prefer to fight the gorilla. If they're 10 yummy chickens. Hey, my imperfect life. How was it? It was pretty good. It wasn't like eye-opening, eye-rolling good, but if you like sour, it wasn't super sour to me. It had a mild sour, like the outside of it had like little sour crystals on it. And if you've ever had those gummy peach rings, it tastes kind of like the gummy peach rings. So I liked it. We'll try the sour apple one in a little while. Hey, Hazley. All right, so we're going to start. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to start roasting our tomatoes, peppers, and garlic and onion for the soup, because that will take like 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. And then while that is making, we're going to start our stew in the crock pot across the room. And then we will make the mac and cheese and the corn muffins. How does that sound to you all? All right, I need this bowl, but not right now. Go up here, bowl. I'm going to blow my nose first. I'm going to preheat my oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. 400 degrees freedom units. So my oven has a roast setting. We're going to see how that works. Because I've actually never used that setting before, so it could completely ruin my vegetables, and that would suck a lot. Gotta take your meds. I took my thyroid medicine this morning. Chris, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Chris, for gifting 10 memberships. Who do we got? We have Pranahika Sina de Berman, Miss Iowa Marie, Run Amok, Misbehaving, Marin Bella, Bell Pepper. Hey, KC, Caitlin Chloe. Putin's Big Toe, and Mel's 13, and Momo MC Thoughty. Chris, thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. You know we love you. And I'm gonna take your meds. So I wish I could lower the camera down lower, but I tried to do a horizontal stream, but it was having none of it. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, well, let's pull it back some. There we go. All right, I have my sheet pan. I'm probably going to need 2, but we'll see how that goes. You know what? Since I have the space today, I think we're going to, my earbuds are poking me. I think we're going to use the big cutting board today. I need to rearrange my cabinet down there. All right, breaking out the big cutting board. All right, so to make this soup, it makes a big pot of soup. you need yay. That's a lot of strawberries. Yes, Rory, it is. There are plums in here too. There are plums and strawberries. I just have them in some cold water and some baking soda to clean them off. Uh, and then I'm going to cut them up and have them as my snack for the week. So, hey Mars! Awesome, Chazzy. Alright. I should rinse off these vegetables. They're going to be roasting in 400-degree oven, so any germs on them will be killed. But, so what we're starting with here, we have 3 pounds of Roma tomatoes. 3 pounds of Roma tomatoes. 2 red bell peppers. Now the recipe doesn't call for bell peppers, but I like to add a couple of bell peppers into it. What is that bar? What bar? I'm not sure what bar you are referring to. Can I point at what color is it? So we got the tomatoes. We need 1 large yellow onion. Which one of these looks bigger? We'll go with this one. This one will be the other recipe. And a head of garlic. A whole head of garlic. Because we're going to be roasting that bad boy. Can't believe it's been a week since the last meal prep. I know, Britt. Time flies. I can't reach my trash can because my tripod is in the way. Ugh. How you doing, Britt? How's your back feeling? Are you doing okay? How's your back? Have I been doing... Oh, a bar. Yeah, so this is a Built Puff bar. It's one of the ones that Roz tried. It's the green apple. Yeah, I've been doing Sunday meal prep for a while because if I don't do it, since I work 2 jobs and I also, you know, stream to YouTube, I'm pretty busy. Well, this tomato's having a rough go of it. That's alright. We're going to roast you anyway. It's okay. We will still love you, even though you're a little sad looking. Because if I don't meal prep during the week, or on Sunday, since I'm so busy during the week, I will be too tempted to order takeout if I don't meal prep. So that's just me though. We're gonna rinse these off real quick. Alright, just give those a quick rinse. Get the onion skin out of there. I'm just making a mess already. Alright. Kniffy. What do we want to start with? What do we want to start with? The onion. Whoa, what? Work? A lot of work, yeah. Yeah, it cuts down and keeps me from I don't know if it's made with love, but it's made with something. All right, we're gonna chop this off, chop this off. And back. All right, I'm gonna have to move my trash can because my trash can's behind the camera and I can't get to it. So pardon me while I use my foot to scoot my trash can to a different location. All right, move you guys back. So I'm using my big tripod that I used to use with my GoPro. Clean house, awesome, Jarola. Look at us body doubling. Veggie bags. Oh yeah, the veggie bags are great. Yeah, this is gonna be probably 5 hours. Maybe just 4. Because I'm making 3 different things. So, because we're gonna freeze. Come on, you stupid onion. I just want to peel the skin. Why is that so difficult? Why you gotta be so rude? You're a stupid onion too. Come on. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. This onion skin does not want to come off. We're gonna have to really get into that next layer down. I've never had an onion be so difficult. Oh my golly gosh. All right. Who is coming in? I bet you were a freak back in the day. How do you know I'm not a freak now? What do you mean back in the day? What are you implying? Are you implying that I'm old? Because I am. Alright, we are going to roughly chop this. And I'm just going to throw this onto the baking sheet. I'm going to throw that. What is this? Chris, Jonas doesn't like penis. Alright. Get my olive oil ready. Just now getting started. That sounds excellent. Alright. So we're going to chop off the tops of the garlic and attempt to not cut ourselves in the process. There we go. Let's put this in our foil. We're going to drizzle some olive oil. That's the wrong one. We're going to drizzle some olive oil over it. Wrap it up in the foil. Onto the baking sheet it goes. We shall have some roasted garlic. Alright. I think we are going to need a second pan probably. will she smash it? Oh, the oven is preheated. I got my Love is Love towel. That was a gift from my brother for Christmas a couple of years ago. Just going to cut the tops off. Still some good onion, or good onion, good pepper there on the sides that we can use. Let's not waste any of this delicious red pepper because red peppers are freaking expensive. They were on sale. 2 for $3. I don't know why they're so damn expensive. I have some red peppers growing in my Click and Grow right now. So we'll see how they do. Alright. I'm just getting the seeds out. There's a few seeds, I don't mind too much. But I will sometimes come over here and rinse it out. Just come rinse the pepper out. I don't have any paper towels over here. That wasn't very smart of me now, was it? Alright, we're just going to give this a rough chop. Got a pepper piece there. We're not going to have much room on this for tomatoes. And you can smash it. I know, I wish I tried to do, oh, red's most nutritious, that's cool. I tried to do a horizontal stream, but when I kept trying to go live, it wouldn't let me. I had my phone in horizontal mode, but it would not let me go live. All right. Got some tomatoes. We have the best tomato, Roma. And we're just going to use the whole tomato. And we're just going to do, well, some of these tomatoes are a little soft, but we're just going to cut them in half. And that's all that's going to fit on this pan. So, you know, I threw away, I got rid of my metal pans. But okay, so we're going to go ahead and prep this one. We're going to go ahead and spray these with some olive oil. And then I like to sprinkle some seasoning on them. If I can get to my seasoning. Hold on, I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Where are you? Okay. There we go. I like to sprinkle some Italian herb seasoning. Oh, this is brand new. I haven't opened it yet because I ran out. Come on. Oh, yeah, that works so well. And then I get Italian herbs all over my hand. like to sprinkle some Italian herb seasoning on them while they're roasting. I'm just going to put this on top of the stove for the moment. I'm not going to put it in the oven yet. And we're going to have to use this pan. What is that I see on my screen? Britt! No, Britt. Oh, this oil thing? Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's an update for the app. Britt, you were grounded. You were grounded last week from gifting memberships. Thank you so much, Britt. You and Chris are amazing, and I just love you both so much. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Atomic Strawberry, No Thanks, Squidney, Medusa Girly, No Hosting Paul, Wicked Weird Wednesday, Sophie Watson, Nakana, Secret Squirrel, M.A. Chris, you are also grounded. No. Welcome to Bianca, Destro, Trippy, Nikki Rowe, Eb, Sneaky, Dawn, Ivy, The Rizzle, and The Wrong Shoes too. Chris and Britt, you two are grounded. You cannot send any more gifted memberships. I should maybe cut off the tip of those tomatoes, but I just don't care enough. God damn it, Britt! Why do I have an alarm going off? Britt, you and Chris, you are grounded. Welcome Neff, Girly Flop, Morgan Mose, Seaback, and the George said, APB, Eleanor, Concrete Cauldron, Endoa MD, Found Fiber Art, Mars, your luck is the worst. I'm so sorry. We'll cut the tips off of these here. So again, this is 3 pounds of tomatoes. I like to use Roma. 1 large yellow onion. And then it doesn't call for bell peppers, but I do like to roast a couple of bell peppers as well. And we are not making very quick progress on this meal prep. Snicker, snicker. That is a lot of people. Okay, this is our poor little sad tomato. It's okay, sad tomato. You will still taste just fine in this soup with the prettier tomatoes. Don't you worry about it. Even ugly tomatoes can make delicious soup. Alright, I'll look at the chat again here in a minute. I just want to get these tomatoes cut up. Hey, Mamini. Hey, Secret Squirrel. Welcome in. All right. I may not even have space in here for all of these frickin' tomatoes. I don't know why I insist on. You know what I should probably do is just cut the recipe in half. That's what I should do. I should just cut the damn thing in half. But no. No. I have to make a gigantic frickin' pot of tomato soup. Don't ask me why. Yeah, we're gonna have to just shove these tomatoes in here. Hey, Tree Boy. How you doing, Elia? Did I just miss Brett? Don't make me come to Canada. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. Andrea, Lady Poe, Lex, Kimikaze, Gina Dawn, Melanie, Crazy Cat Lady Stephanie, Saban, Christina, and Deb. She said 30 when I wasn't looking? Brett! Oh my god! Brett, you need to stop it. Stop, stop, stop. That is way too much, lady. Take that $30 for memberships and go buy some more books. Do not be gifting me memberships. Chris? I swear, you two. You are some of the kindest people I've ever met on here, but you're frustrating me because I don't want you to spend that much money on my stupid little channel. I can't read all these names. Oh, Cupcake got one. Unicorn, Cook the Book. You just wait. They are troublemaker, Secret Squirrel. You guys are too much. You guys are way too much. And you just wait, Chris. You just wait. You just wait, little missy. I don't have room for all my tomatoes in my pan. We're going to shove some more over on this other pan. Chris, I'm a grown-up. I know you're a grown-up, but I'm going to ground you anyway. My nose itches. Ugh. What is everybody up to today? Hopefully you're doing some chores while you're watching me fight with tomatoes and fight with Chris and Britt. I know, they're too sweet. They're too much. They really are too much. Try to squeeze that one in there. I have too many tomatoes, said most people never. Alright, we're going to spray these. Boop, 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 boop. And sprinkle some Italian seasoning on them. Now, I do have some over here that I also need to spray really quick. Alright, now these are going into the oven for 40 to 50 minutes. Alright, watch your, if you need to, skim coating, 100 new members. Jesus Christ, you guys. Alright. Skim coated. Alright. If you have a Google device, you might want to mute it for a second. I'll give you a second to mute it. 3, 2, 1. Hey Google. We shall check them then. All right, so tomatoes are roasting. Next, we are going to start on our crock pot stew. This is a really easy recipe that I found online, and I modify it a little bit. It's going to be a lentil and chicken sausage stew. So I am going to get my chicken sausage and cut it up. And I like to brown it a little bit to give it a little bit of sear on it before I put it in the crock pot. Oh, you saw darkness for a second? Oh, probably because my phone was setting the alarm. Yeah, my phone was probably setting the alarm, so it probably went dark for a second. All right. Let's see. Which chicken sausage do we want to use? Well, which one do I need to use first? That's the question, I guess. October 1st, 2026. August 14th, 2026. We have some farmhouse cheddar chicken sausage, some smoked Gouda chicken sausage, and some sweet Italian chicken sausage. I think we're going to go with the sweet Italian chicken sausage. It's May 18th. So we're going to go with this one. To get I need to get my skillet out. I'm going to use my big one. I still haven't seasoned my hex-clad one yet because I'm lazy. So we're going to use this one, and it is dishwasher safe. So that's why I like this one. Spray some oil in my pan. We're going to cut these bad boys up. Yeah, 2 soups. The Italian, yeah. Yeah, if I did not have a dishwasher, I would be eating like microwaved food all the time. Alright, this is going to be annoying. I need a different knife. Oh. So these sausages actually came from Hungry Root. If none of you have ever tried Hungry Root, I do have a couple of videos on my channel kind of giving a review of Hungry Root. It's actually pretty handy. Alright, we're just gonna pop these sausages out. If you don't like meat, look away. And I'm going to go ahead and turn on my burner so it's heating up a little bit. So I got onion on there. Get off there. I'll move you guys over to the crock pot here in a minute. Alright, first I'm going to cut these lengthwise. Alright, whoop, don't you roll too far. Alright, we're just going to cut into some pieces here. lady of the night. How you doing? All right. Get over there. Okay, so this recipe. So if you're keeping track of what I'm making, I'm jumping between recipes. So this is going to be the chicken sausage and lentil stew. And I'm using 5 links because that's what came in the package. A lot of packages only come with 4. So, the recipe says like 12 ounces of sausage. Whatever. I do what I want. And then we are going to just let these get a little bit of color on them. Sorry, I wanted to wash my hands really quick. I'm going to take this over to my skillet. We're just going to let those do their thing for a little bit. I'm going to rinse my knife off. Dry my knife off. There's another towel. Whoops. You guys got tipsy there. Alright. Just wanted to give my cutting board a rinse really quick. Okay, so now right, Britt? Pruy loves to watch Family Guy and baseball. I don't blame Pruy. Alright, so we have our sausages going. So now I need to rinse 2 cups of lentils. And then I'm going to take you guys to the crock pot. Okay, the sausage are sizzling just a little bit. Good, good. I just want to get a little bit of color. A little bit of color on them. All right, 2 cups of lentils. We're going to rinse them off. These are brown lentils. Okay. This recipe doesn't really call for very many veggies, but I do like to add in a can of fire roasted tomatoes. So we're going to go ahead and open that up. A video of how you all are connected. I don't know what you mean. We're connected through Girl World. Alright. We're going to use this same skillet to cook my ground chicken in a little bit. dysfunctional parasocial family. All right, we're going to rinse these off. Ow. All right. All right, I am taking you to the crock pot. Bum, bum, bum. I need to unplug. All right, we're gonna go across the kitchen. Oh, my pantry doors came open. Oh no. All right. This is, oh my, that's me. This is my crock pot and my coffee bar. Okay. All right, you guys can see that. All right. We are going to use our last crock pot liner in that box. All right. That is in there. I shall be right back. Do you want the house tour? I'm a coming. All right, I'm back. All right. 2 cups of lentils. Oh, I forgot to dice my onion. Forgot to dice my onion. I'll be right back. Forgot my onion. First, okay, we're gonna go ahead and chuck in our tomatoes. And so 2 cups of lentils. I have a can of roasted tomato, a medium white onion diced, which I forgot to dice. I'll be right back. All right. I'm getting my onion. Give me 1 second. I have extra things in here that I don't need. All right, I'm putting my blade in. Putting the top in. All right. chicken in this same container really quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. All right. So we have our medium diced onion. We have our chicken sausage. It is going in the crock pot. I forgot to mince my garlic. We're going to go ahead and add in our teaspoon of dried thyme. I have ground thyme. We're just going to sprinkle some in there. Some black pepper. All right. What about Madonna? Do. Huh. All right, I forgot my garlic. I even had my little garlic mincer out somewhere. Where'd you go? Where's my little garlic mincer? Oh no. I can't find my garlic mincer and I just took it out of the cabinet. Oh, there it is. It was under my towel. It calls for 2 cloves of minced garlic. We're gonna do 3 because I like garlic. Alright, this is my little garlic mincer. Alright, it already smells tasty. We haven't even turned anything on yet. Alright, we're going to put our garlic in here. 2 cloves minced garlic. So again, this lentil stew is, the ingredients are 2 cups of lentils, 12 ounces of sausage, 1 medium onion diced, 2 cloves of garlic minced, 6 cups of chicken or vegetable broth. I'm going to be using chicken broth. 1 teaspoon dried thyme. And then it calls for 2 cups of kale. I don't like kale, so I'll be using spinach. And we'll put the spinach in later. So. Alright, I've got my low sodium chicken broth. Like that. I'm going to just pour this in here. Come on. I'll put the spinach in when it has about 30 or 40 minutes left to cook. So the spinach has time to wilt down, but it's not like over mushy, you know what I mean? It doesn't take the spinach long to wilt down. So that was 4 cups. So now we need 2 more cups. So 5. And then we have 2 cups left in here. I'm going to freeze these last 2 cups of broth in one of the super cubes. So we're going to do that. And now this is going to go in the recycling. This cooks on low for 8 hours, but I'm going to do it on high for 4. So once again, watch your Google devices. Hey Google.
Alarm set for 3:25 p.m.
All right. So about 3 o'clock, we will put in the spinach. Hey Google.
Today at 3 p.m.
All right. Okay. We're going to go back across the room now. So that is that stew ready to go. We're going to go back across here. I think our roasted veggies should be about done. I'm going to check them really quick. Yeah, they're almost done. Just a few more minutes. Few more minutes. All right, I'm going to grab this. Grab the broth. Grab this. Grab this. Grab you guys. And we're off. So how you doing? Whoops. Trying to avoid box that was there. There we go. Get you facing back the right way. So those roasted veggies are just about finished. And of course, I need to go back across the kitchen to get my blender. Gotta get my blender. All right, what do we got going on? What's this thing I used to open? It's just a, I don't know what to call it. Hi Pixel Bay, how you doing? It's just this was a gift from my brother for Christmas. It honestly doesn't work as well as the one from Pampered Chef that I got after my mom passed away. But it's just like a jar opener, like a jar and bottle opener. It just grips onto things and then you can twist and it opens it. All right, I think our veggies are done roasting. So putting some laundry in the wash. All right, oh yeah, making progress on your productivity. All right, so I need my blender. I also need another beverage. I'm gonna get a can of coffee. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I just need to grab my blender container. And I think I'll need this again in a little bit, but every time you see a box of Jiffy Mix, you think of Jiffy Lube. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Britt. Alright, I think. Okay, so we're gonna finish. I guess we'll go ahead and finish the soup. But I need to also let me drain my strawberries and plums, and then I'm gonna turn that off. Let me drain these really quick. They should be rinsed off. And then we will prep our fruit for our weekly snack in a little bit. Alright. Strawberries and plums. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Alright. Soup. Alright. I'm going to move you guys a smidge. There you go. You want to see out the window? There you go. You can look outside. No, I'm going to point you at the stove. There we go. Good enough for the moment. So we're just going to pull our veggies out of the oven. All right. Here are our roasted tomatoes. And here is tomatoes and peppers and the onion. If you guys can even see that. I don't know if you can even see that or not, to be honest. Here we go. We have our roasted veggies. So, what we're going to do now is we need to get our blender. So, pardon that view. We're going to come over here and we're going to blend. Alright. So we are going to blend half of our veggies with half a cup of, or sorry, 1 cup of stock. You know, I was going to use vegetable stock, but I think I'm going to use the chicken stock. Or broth, rather. Since I already have it open, I'm going to use the chicken broth. Position me however you... What? What are you guys talking about? Oh my goodness. Alright. So... basil. Since my basil plant is dead, we are using some fresh basil that I got from the store, that I got from Fresh Time. So we need to blend half of the veggies, half of the basil. It calls for 4 tablespoons of basil. I'll probably just use this whole thing of basil. It looks about like 4 tablespoons, right? Right. All right. So, veggies. I need the veggies. gonna put half in here. Alright, I'm just spooning, or not spooning, I'm just scooping things in. I'm gonna put a lot of tomatoes in here. And I need the garlic. The garlic is in a foil ball. Kind of hard to get to. But the garlic could be roasted a little more. It's actually barely even roasted. That makes me sad. Why is my garlic not roasted? Why did you not roast? Huh? Look at that unroasted garlic. Yeah, the stuff die now. It's soft enough, I guess. It's just not as roasted as I would like it. Smells good. I mean, it smells like roasted garlic, but just not as roasted as I would like for it to be. And now the struggle of trying to get it out of here without having to actually squeeze it with my hand and make a huge mess. Ow! Okay, we did not break skin. We did not cut ourselves. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? Fine. Ow! Ow! That's hot. 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 I've never struggled so much getting garlic out of a frickin'... Ow! Do we have a doctor in the chat? Come on, get out. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna, ow! Squeeze and burn the shit out of ourselves. Okay, that's about half. Ow, ow. About half for now. Fucking A. Alright. I don't usually struggle so much, but you know, hey. Hello, my name is Ilya, and I know wilderness first aid. How can I help you? You sure can. Ooh. I love the smell of fresh basil. Oh, it smells so freaking good. Hey, mini builds. We are doing our meal prep for the week, and we are making currently roasted tomato soup. We have a chicken, sausage, and lentil stew going in the crock pot, and we are currently making our soup. Welcome back, my imperfect life. Okay, I need a cup of broth. Okay, put that broth in there. get my pan over to the stove really quick, or my pot that I'm gonna be using. Things are kind of in the way. I have too much stuff in the way. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're making a mess. That is what we are doing. All right. I'm going to need this skillet again in a little bit, but until then, it can sit over here on the counter on a trivet. Sit there and be a good little skillet. I bitch about burning myself, and then I pick the pan up with my bare hands. All right. I've got my pot on the stove. I'm going to mute. You got lotion on your Apple Watch? Hi, strawberries. I do have an undercut. Yes, okay, I'm gonna mute for a second while I'm using my my blender. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Boop. All right, so we have that. We have half of the vegetables blended. So this is what it looks like. It's delicious. We're gonna put this in the pot on the stove. Okay. Now we're going to put the rest of the vegetables into the blender along with the juices from the bottom of the baking sheets. Oh, I think that's my alarm for my veggies. They should have roasted about 20 minutes more, my bad. Hey, Google. All right, we're going to put these veggies into the blender. Sorry for the silence. I'm just getting these veggies into the blender. And then I shall be right back. I think I did less than half a minute ago. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. All right, now I'm putting the juices from the pans into the blender because we don't want to waste any of that tasty roasted flavor. Okay, this one I'm going to have to wash in a second because I do need to reuse it. Oh, my soup's already bubbling. Don't bubble yet. Stop. low, low. All right, we're gonna get the rest of our garlic out. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of our garlic in here. Come on. Give me all of that delicious garlic. Yeah, give me that garlic. Okay, I think there's a couple more little ones in here that we can squeeze out. There we go. Boop. There we go. All right, sorry. I had to wash my hands really quick. We're gonna put in the rest of our basil. Orientation isn't locked on your phone. The orientation is locked. Whenever you start streaming, I can't change it once I start streaming. I wanted to, but it doesn't give me an option to. And if I try to rotate the phone, it gets angry with me. God, fresh basil just smells so freaking good. All right. Our second cup of broth. I don't think I put quite half in on the veggies last time. All right, I'm gonna mute again really quick. Sorry. All right, I put the rest of the soup. I I was just saying that I was gonna rinse a couple of things off. Okay, so we have the soup on the stove. All right, now we need to stir in 2 tablespoons of tomato paste. I have a tube here. So about 2 tablespoons of tomato paste. Looks about right. And then we're going to need a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, half a cup of heavy cream, and half a cup of grated Parmesan. I didn't want to grate my own, so I have this. All I was saying while I was muted was I was going to rinse a couple of things off. I do need to paint the cabinet. Um, it's on my list of projects. All right, I don't feel like getting out my thing of sugar, so we're going to throw in a sugar cube, a little bit of salt. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, I need to. It's 1/18 Italian. You shred your own. I know, it's blasphemy. Well, as quite a bit British, I have to steal spices from other people and then not use them. Sorry, Mars. All right. So we are going to open this. Why are you saying to cut out the shaded area? I don't want to cut out the shaded area. I just want some cheese. All right. Half cup of goodness. Why are you so clumpy? Why am I getting cheese everywhere? Oh my god. I just bought you yesterday. Why are you so freaking clumpy? Oh, alright. Alright, half a cup of Parmesan. Half a cup of heavy cream. And then we stir until the cheese melts and the cream is incorporated. Smells delicious, and it tastes really good with a nice grilled cheese sandwich. Or I thought I was hearing something weird there for a second. Gonna let that heat for a second while I put this away. Alright, and that's all there is to making homemade roasted tomato soup. Injuries not included. Now I'm going to need this same pot for the macaroni and cheese. The ghost, right? The cucumber ghost is here. Alright, we're gonna let this cook for just a second. Let everything get mixed together. The tomatoes smell lovely with the basil. It just smells so good. Okay, I think we're going to turn that off. We're going to give this a little taste. See if it needs any more salt or anything. Now, I am the only one eating this, so if I dip the spoon back in, it doesn't matter. Very basil-y, but I don't mind that. Good tomato flavor. I'll take it. We're going to move this off that. So, we're going to let that cool for a few minutes before I put it away. So I do need this pot again for the mac and cheese. Hey, Bella. But we're going to make the breakfast muffins first. So, I do need to wash one of my pans really quick. Did I say hi, Bella? If I haven't said hi to people, I apologize. I probably didn't see you come in. I'm taking my Fitbit off for a second so I can wash this pan really quick because I need it to cook some turkey bacon. So, we are going to that and that. I'm going to rinse this off as well because I might need this, because I'm going to need this too. So we're just going to rinse that off. Because I'm going to be making the cheese for the macaroni and cheese. So we're just going to rinse my blades off there. I'm going to wash this really quick. Paper towels. All right. So I'm going to work on the breakfast corn muffins. So we are going to put some turkey bacon in the oven. So we're going to do that really quick. All right, I've never made what I'm getting ready to make before. That's the wrong thing. All right, we're gonna get about 4 slices of turkey bacon. Yeah. Hamburger helper pasta. Sure, mini builds. Preferred AI platform. I use Copilot a lot of times for things if I need AI for something. Wait, I forgot how long. Hey Google.
On the website instructables.com, they say, bake for 15 to 20 minutes at 400 F or until it's as crispy as you like. Don't flip it, just let it hang out. If you're doing multiple trays of bacon, switch the racks down halfway through.
Thank you. All right, about 15 minutes for the bacon. So I prefer turkey bacon, so that's what I'm using. So we're gonna slap some turkey bacon on the skillet. I think we're gonna do, we'll do 4 slices. That should be enough. And then I need a bag for this. I'll get it later. It'll be fine for a little bit. Be fine. All right, so 400, bake 400. Now I like to put some black pepper on my bacon and let that bake into the bacon. You know, I don't need this yet. Where did I put my trivet? Where did I put it? It's alright, I have multiple. But, alright. Y'all can see my back. I apologize. I won't use Grok or ChatGPT. Why have I never done that? Why have you never done what, Chazzy? Okay, so we're going to try to make some breakfast corn muffins. We're going to see how it turns out. So I need to shred some cheese. So let me get, once I get the bacon in the oven, we will shred cheese, because I also need cheese for the mac and cheese. So let me get my block of cheese. Y'all can't see me at the moment, but I'm just getting some cheese. Not a big deal. Oh no, I should have put this in. baggy, but I forgot to. It's alright. We'll live. We will live, y'all. Not the end of the world. Alright, I got some cheese cut. We're going to scramble some eggs. Oh, I forgot to put my Fitbit back on. Oh, the pepper? Yeah, it works well for me. I like peppery bacon, and I really like black pepper, so I just put it on there. I'm just waiting for the oven to finish preheating. Exciting. With the Jiffy Lube, exactly. Hey Maggie, how you doing, love? Hope you're having a good day. I'm wondering how much soup I should freeze. I don't know. I'll make a couple of servings. After I get my bacon in the oven, I will start putting away this. Well, I'll put it in the containers. I let it drop to room temperature. Copilot has found its way into my Outlook email. Yeah, I don't like that. It bothers me too when Outlook does that. That's right, you read my t-shirt. That's enough social interaction for today, or for one day. Yeah. I'll usually do it at, 4 days. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't gotten sick yet. I'm just trying to decide how many I want to put in the freezer. I need more space when I'm trying to when I'm trying to cook multiple things at once. You know what I could be doing during this time? I could be cutting my fruit. But it's okay. We'll do that in a minute. 12:07. How long have we been live for? An hour and 45 minutes. You're also cleaning. All right, you guys can clean while I make food. It's perfect. Come on, oven. 26 more degrees. 26 more degrees. And then we will work on shredding our cheese. We'll shred our cheese on the stove top because it's a glass stove top. So my cheese shredder will stick to it. Come on. It's taking its sweet time, I tell you what. Waiting for the Yankees to play. Who are they playing? You had a very long stream yesterday, Ilya. I don't mind you for taking it easy. Alright. We'll check on that in about 12 minutes. So about 12:20 Central Time, we'll check on that. I need to shred some cheese. So we're gonna try to suction this bad boy to this burner that might be hot. Let's come over here where it's not hot. Playing the Royals. Blasted them yesterday. That's awesome, Maggie. Congratulations. Yeah, Chris said you threw your back out. I hope you're feeling better. Okay. Lock down. All right. It's in place. Let's shred some cheese. Do this way first. I could have got some bigger pieces, but that's just the size that I cut. All right. Our shredded cheese. Alright, we're getting more on the stovetop than we are on the plate. Fabulous. I love it. Okay, one more. All right. We're getting cheese everywhere. All right, we have shredded cheese for the mac and cheese and for our breakfast muffins, corn muffins. So that is good. So this can go in the dishwasher. It comes apart really easy. And then I drop cheese in the floor. I'm sorry, that was a lovely view you guys just had. I apologize. So we've got that ready. Take this off. Put this in the dishwasher. There's cheese stuck inside here. And I'm trying to get off. Before I put it in the dishwasher. All right. So I need to wash my hands really quick. All right, we're going to work on putting our soup. Got cheese there too. Feel like I'm traveling for free. I've been everywhere in the kitchen. Even got the outside view. A favorite cheese, I really like a nice sharp orange cheddar. I also like a really nice Gouda. Havarti is good too. Like Havarti on a sandwich and Gouda, so good. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bowls. All right. I don't know how many servings we're going to get of our soup, but we'll get a few. All right. A little bit there. We're going to fill it up. Who doesn't like a good tomato soup? All right. Okay. Lift that up. Yes, I'm licking my finger. I'm the only one eating this food. We're going to leave the lid a little loose while that's still cooling a little bit. I'm going to put that over there. Put that over there. I don't need that yet now. The cheese can go over here. Oh, there's my other trivet. All right. I think we're going to use the 2-cup one for this. I know, sharp cheddar's so good. Goat cheese called Humboldt Fog. That sounds good. Hey, MTG Kitty. All right, so we're going to use the 2-cup one of the super cubes. And there's lines in here that tell you where there's the 250 milliliter and 1 cup, 500 milliliter and 2-cup lines in there, if you can see that. And then I will have some tomato soup frozen that I can have later this month. Oops, I got a little bit on the stove. A little bit on the edge there too. All right. So I've made this soup before, and it makes about 5 servings for me, because I like a nice big bowl of tomato soup with a nice grilled cheese. So, okay, we got that. I'm going to put this loosely on there to let that cool down a little bit. I need 1 more of my storage bowls. Alright. This should finish this off. Just a little bit. Still a smidge left. All right, that. All right, soup is waiting to be put away. Making progress. Hey, DV. All right, mini builds. Hope you have a good day. Okay, let me check on my bacon. Yeah, that should be good. I do like a crispy bacon, but it's also going to be in muffins. So I do need to wash this pan. This pot. No, I haven't watched Coachella. No desire to. I need to clean up a little bit of my mess. There's a little bit of tomato soup there on the stove. Okay. Now we are going to scramble some eggs. We're going to scramble some eggs. You guys have a horrible view. I am so sorry. Let me take a drink of my coffee. I'm not a professional, never claimed to be. All right, I'm going to scramble 3 eggs. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get my itty bitty skillet out of my thing there. All right. Turn that on. We're going to scramble some eggs. What is that, Mr. Ella? Let me come to my computer. I have my laptop over here. So you all aren't seeing me squint at the screen like Callie. Oh, it's eggs in a frying pan. All right, you know what we're going to do? I used to have some kitchen scissors. But I don't think I have my kitchen scissors anymore. You know, for those of you that don't know how to use chopsticks, this is what training chopsticks look like. I have a pair in case I ever have a guest that doesn't know how to use chopsticks. So this is what, they're made for little kids. That's why it has an animal on top. But this is what training chopsticks look like. They make some different ones too, but that's just one example. I don't know where my kitchen scissors are. So we're going to try to use a pizza cutter. I've been streaming for 2 hours, Taylor. We are cooking up a storm. We are cooking. Will this cut my bacon? We're going to find out. No. All right, I need to scramble my eggs. get my eggs. Oh, shit. All right. One, two, three. All right. I'm gonna use my itty bitty spatula. And not even one broken yolk. Not yet. Take that. All right. So you've only missed the tomato soup, Taylor. I made roasted tomato soup. Although I doubt anybody could follow the recipe because I was all over the place. We also have some stew going in the crock pot. You are being productive, Ilya. You've already done laundry. So, this is the tomato soup. Roasted tomato soup with basil. Freaking love tomato and basil soup. We're letting it chill until we put it in the fridge and freezer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I got the bread maker over here. I moved it over here. I'll be making a loaf of bread probably tomorrow morning. I'll start the loaf of bread and might have a grilled cheese and tomato soup for lunch. So, but I'm trying to make a variety of things so that I don't get burnt out eating the same thing like 4 days in a row. Hi, Jasmine. I'm not sure what you are looking to see in an hour. Ms. Shirley, you're making a loaf of bread today? Strawberries is making a different kind of loaf. I bet you are. We're going to add pepper to this just because, once again, I like black pepper. I also normally like my eggs to be really well done. I like a little bit of brown on my scrambled eggs. I'm one of those weirdos. So we're hoping to have meal prep done because I'll be streaming again later today. Rosie will be live. Or not live, sorry. She's uploading her vlog. So I'll be covering Rosie's vlog later today. Okay. I'm gonna let these cook a little bit more. I should have been washing my pot while that was going. You sneezed when I said Rosie. The Vegas trip. I don't know. Yeah, red pepper flakes. Yes, I also have red pepper flakes. I have a thing over here of them. I'm not putting any in this though Just some black pepper for now, because I've never made, what I'm about to make, I've never made before. And I don't know how they're going to turn out. We may have to sample one whenever they get done. Because again, the only thing I've eaten today, I'm going to pull a Rosie. The only thing I've eaten today has been that sour peach built puff bar. That's the only thing I've eaten today. All right. All right, we're going to get those all kind of chopped up a little bit. All right, we're going to call that good. I'm going to take my bacon over here. We're going to bring this skillet back over here because I'm going to need it in a little bit. We're done with this. Put that there, that there. We're doing too much at once, folks. We're doing too much. All right, we are back over here. Hi, Lisa. All right, can you guys see? You can see. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a sip of our can of coffee. We're going to get our bowl. We got our Jiffy corn muffin mix. And we're going to follow the ingredients. Follow the ingredients. Follow the directions. So, we're going to use 2 of these because one of these is supposed to make 6 muffins. And I want to make 12 muffins. If I can get a few extra out of it, even better. I don't have my scissors. Oh, jeez. The zipper part of my pants got caught on the drawer pull. Alright, so we're going to pour this in here. Got our second box. Okay, and then each one of these takes 1/3 cup of milk. Now, I would normally, if I were doing like regular muffins, if I were doing like a Martha White, like strawberry muffin or something, I would use a protein shake instead of milk. But since these are going to be a savory, we are using just regular indecent exposure avoided. All right, so I need 2 more eggs. All right, each box needs 1 egg and 1/3 cup of milk. So, egg, egg, a little bit of shell there. Don't want that in there. We don't want that kind of crunch. Now we need 2/3 cup of milk, because we have 2 boxes. And, that one is out of milk. A little squirrely here. All right, 2/3 cup milk. I do like Fairlife milk. I really like their protein shakes too. All right. Just drop that in the floor. We're gonna rinse that off. I did mop this morning, so we're just there for a second. All right, now we're gonna mix this together. I'm going to mute for a second because I'm going to be using a mixer and I don't know how loud it's going to be. A weather delay. That wasn't very loud at all. All right. I do like a sweet cornbread, but I'm making a savory breakfast cornbread muffin. So this actually goes across the room. So we're going to put that here for now. All right, so we have the cornbread muffin mix. It's going to go in the recycling. It's going to be a little lumpy. So now we are going to fold in our 3 scrambled eggs, which are clumped together. That's fabulous. We're going to chop up this bacon. All right, we're going to chop this bacon up, hopefully, into some pieces here. bacon all choppy. Turn those around. Cut this way now. Choppy. Come on. Got a few more cuts in here. All right. Okay. So we're going to get the bacon in there. And then the matcha drink. Now we need a half cup of cheese. So I think that's about half a cup. A little bit more. All right, now we're gonna fold all this in. Try to break those eggs up a little bit. Hopefully those eggs do get broken up in there whenever I start scooping. Try to chop them up a little bit. So all right. Got our silicone muffin. We're gonna spray it really quick. I forgot to preheat my oven. Forgot to preheat my oven. How long? 400. All right. Oh, I need to spray this. All right. That was a very odd spray. It didn't spray as well as I wanted it to. Oh. Well, that's not good. Let's try that again. All right, we're going to call that good. So we have our muffin thing. We're going to use an ice cream scoop to hopefully get the right size muffins. These might be a little too full. All right. I'm hoping each one of these does get some cheese, bacon, and egg in it, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Again, I've never made this before. So, oh, I also wanted to make some chia pudding today too. So, maybe we'll do that too. Because I wanted to have like chia pudding and like a muffin for breakfast, or a couple of muffins and chia pudding. Okay. This looks like it might make like 13 muffins. I have to get out the other muffin pan for just like one or two. So annoying. All right. We're gonna try. Put on the paper towel real quick. We're gonna try to scoop all this together. Ah. All right. Okay, this might make 2 more muffins. So we'll get 14 muffins. So I might have 2 as a sample. These will be the sample muffins that I try whenever we're done. That's what these will be. These shall be the sample muffins. All right. Okay. We're gonna let the oven heat up. Alright, what y'all got going on? Exactly. I have a taste test one. You put some lunch comforter on top of the dryer. The cycle has been finished for an hour. Well, as long as you don't stop the microwave when their food's still cooking, you're good. Matcha. Okay. We're going to work on our fruit snack for the week. That is a horrible view that you guys have of my backside when I'm turned away from you. It's gonna go in the recycling. All right. I have a lot of knives out here used for different things. Wipe this off. Okay. We are going to work on our fruit snack. We're going to work on our fruit snack for the week. All right. It's going to be a plum. Oh, oven's done. Hold on. All right, we'll check them in about 15 minutes. So about 5 minutes after 1, we will check them. So we're going to have a plum and some strawberries. Now I don't know how many strawberries I have. So we are just going to play it by ear here. So sometimes for a little snacky snack during the week, I like to have fruit. So I also, when I was at the store, I picked up some of that chocolate hummus. I picked up some chocolate hummus. I thought I might try that with the strawberries. It is 80 calories for 2 tablespoons. I like to have cookies. You know, cookies are a good option too. I also like to have cookies occasionally. Okay, I'm going to call that good for that one. So I bought 5 plums. So I need to make 5 snack boxes. Freaking love plums. I kind of want to eat one right now. But we're going to refrain from partaking of any plums while we are prepping. Because then I won't have a snacky snack for one of my days of the week. You know, I haven't even thought about what I'm going to eat today. So one of these things that I'm making may have to be food for today as well. I do have chicken tenders that I can put in the air fryer, but I don't know. We'll see. I should have bought more strawberries. I bought a 2-pound container. I thought 2 pounds would be enough, but apparently not. Hey, Napa girl. Wish you liked hummus. Really, you don't like hummus? Oh no. I'm sorry, Napa girl. Is he okay now? I hope he's okay now. He's okay and stable at your local hospital? Okay, good. That's scary. I'm sorry. That's really scary. Had to keep getting back on top chat. If you refresh, or if it refreshes, it'll go back to top chat automatically. Get in there. All right. So, how's y'all's weather? The weather has been really weird this week. It's a little chilly today. In my area. A little chilly. 84. It's pretty low sodium. Huh. storms come through, cold front, 72. Yeah, I hope he feels better tomorrow. That's crazy. I didn't know low sodium could cause those kinds of issues. They were rolling the windows down yesterday. It started raining. Yeah, that's crazy, Napa girl. Chilly there where you are, Maggie. I know. I think it's supposed to be, I think, 50 today. I don't know. Let me ask Google what the weather is. It won't tell you the actual town I live in. It tells the town nearby, but not my town. Hey, Google. It's 62 right now. So not too bad. It's a little chilly though. It was like 45 this morning when I got up. I'm sure this is thrilling, watching me cut strawberries. I apologize. Not all milk prep can be exciting. I'm cutting myself. Yeah, hopefully they'll keep an eye on him and not let him come home too early this time, Napa girl. Alright. These strawberries look pretty good. Let's give them I'm gonna have a little strawberry sample here. Aw, I dropped it in the floor. So much for my strawberry sample. Alright, I'll do one more in here. Cleaning the house today. Good background. Well, I'm glad it's good background. Alright, so I think I should have another one of these. I thought I had another one of those, but I don't. So one of these, well, you know what? Hold on. I have other ones down here, but we'll use one of these. I'm gonna need that. Alright. These really seal down, goodness. Come on. Release. Release the lid. Damn. You are really sealed down there. Jesus. Never had one seal that strongly before. It's craziness. Wow. Whew. That was a fight. That was a fight getting that open. That was crazy. strawberries in here. I have quite a few strawberries left in here, but I don't know if I feel like opening up any of those other ones to put them in. I may just have a few strawberries for a snacky snack. Because once again, I haven't eaten except for that puff bar. Okay. Oh, a few more minutes and we will check on those muffins. So this is perfect timing on the strawberries. If we can get these in a few more minutes here. I'll be glad when the plums start coming in a little more frequently. There's only like a small display of plums at my local grocery store. So I'm looking forward to when they are more plentiful, because I do quite enjoy a good plum. Look at your video you posted in the Treehouse Discord. You accidentally scrolled and got a little unhinged. I'm making a lot of things. Let me get my mouse. Let me turn the mouse on. Which channel did you post it? Oh, hold on here.
Right, and send me a cute little laughing disco, and I'm gonna push it. Yeah, guys, I just need 2 nice people. If you guys want me to push the last one, I just need 2 nice people right now to click on the gift box at the bottom right and send me a cute little laughing disco, and I'm gonna push it. Oh my god, it's time!
Oh my god, Ilya. I don't know what that was. That is crazy. Sorry, Wilma. Yes. You guys have a horrible view of me cooking. I apologize for that. Yeah, so I made some roasted tomato soup. It's been done. It's put away waiting to chill a little bit. I have a lentil and chicken sausage stew going in the crock pot right now. And now I am chopping up some fruit for my snack this week. And I have some corn muffins in the oven, some savory breakfast corn muffins in the oven. That will be done maybe in just a minute. Okay, I think. Oh, you need some more. Look at the sad amount of strawberries in that one. Look how sad that one is. You need more strawberries. That's just sad. Sad, sad, sad. That would have been a sad little snack. Yes, chopping fruit is so thrilling. Such good viewing. It's an itty bitty baby strawberry. Alright, we're gonna do that. Chop you. Alright. Put the lid back on this one. one is also a sad amount of strawberries. Hey, DV. Yeah, that was crazy, Ilya. I don't know what the hell that was. Right. I don't know why I'm refusing to use the other side of that thingy, but we're going to throw some over there too. So, all right. One more strawberry, and then we will check on our corn muffins. All right. Let's check on those corn muffins. Woo. I think they're done. Pull you over here. So there are the corn muffins. You need to take care of yourself too, Napa girl. So here are 2 of them. I'm going to pop these out. Because I want to eat them. And let them cool. All right. I need to pop them out of there. Come here, you. I may not have sprayed it very much or enough. Here's what we're gonna do. Try to get a hold of this and push up. And then it's hot. Ow! One little corn muffin. Push this one out. It's a little stuck. I didn't spray it well enough, so some of these might get stuck, and that sucks, but come on. I dropped it. I dropped a muffin in the floor. Oh, I'm sad. I was going to eat that. Into the trash. All right, well, one muffin down. I'm going to throw these strawberry caps into the trash can really quick. So, oh, I'm so sad. Five-second rule. No, it's all right. We're gonna pop this into the dishwasher. Get some of the crumbs off there. Get this out of my way. We're going to put our fruit in the fridge. All right. Fruit, fridge. All right. All right, that's in the fridge. We're going to swap the position of these two things. All right, because we're going to be using that in a moment. All right. Okay. I need to use the restroom really quick. So I'm going to mute. Be right back. Okay, back. All right. You know, Britt, I have a box of clothes sitting in the back of my car that I need to go donate. I took about, I think I got about, a couple of weeks ago, I went through my closet and got about 30 shirts that I'm either not going to wear or don't fit me right now. I need to donate them. So. All right. Next order of business is mac and cheese. So we've been going for almost 3 hours and we've made breakfast, we've prepped fruit snacks, we've made a roasted tomato soup, and we have a stew going in the crock pot. In 3 hours, Rosie would have chopped 2 sweet potatoes. So I think I'm doing pretty good. That's a good idea, Ilya. Why did I say your name weird? Ilya? Yeah. Do something for yourself, Napa girl. Take some time to relax, chill. I'm gonna have some water. We have a clear American blue raspberry. And then we will get started on the mac and cheese. This isn't wanting to open. All right. Got my water open. Oh, that's good, Britt. That's awesome. People have already been able to get stuff. A shower sounds good. A shower sounds wonderful. Whew. Productive day, productive day. I agree, Britt. A hot shower is the easiest self-care. Even if you're feeling like really down and low, just can't do anything, taking a nice shower can just help you so much mentally. Please don't look at my shoddy wire management on the light fixture that I replaced myself. I plan on fixing that someday. It's been almost 5 years, probably 4 years, 4.5. And I've still not tried to fix my shoddy cord management. But I did replace it myself, so go me. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Let me try that muffin before I start the mac and cheese. Stuff that in there. Get that in there. All right. We're gonna try this muffin before we start the mac and cheese. It got a little more done, I think, than I wanted it to, but let's cut it in half. See what it looks like in the middle. Let me find a knife to use. Wow. Okay. It looks nice and moist in the middle. So we have a little bit of bacon in this piece over here. Oh, the bacon fell out. Okay, let's give this a try. Off camera. I'm chewing. Okay. Since they are corn muffins, I think I would want to put some butter on them. Not bad. I can't really, I can taste the egg a little bit when I get a piece of it. I can't really taste the cheese. I'll probably add more cheese next time. I can't really taste the bacon, of course, unless I get a big piece of it. Yeah, always add butter. But I mean, yeah, it's a corn muffin. And it's something different to have for my breakfast. finish this other half later. I'm going to wash the pot that I need for my macaroni. Don't mind me, just making a mess. I'm gonna need that in a minute. I'll need that in a minute. Wash my ladle really quick because I'm gonna need it. Alright. 1 second. Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and wash this egg pan too really quick while I'm here. Just because I'm here already. All right. They're still delayed? Wow. Hey, TTV Cupcake, how you doing? Okay, putting my Fitbit back on. All right. Mac and cheese. We're gonna start the mac and cheese. All right. Dry this. I'm sorry, I just burped. I hope you didn't hear me. All right, so we're going to be kind of using the same recipe that we made the cheeseburger mac and cheese. but it's just not going to be cheeseburger. But we're going to kind of use the same recipe for the cheese sauce. So there's not going to be any 40 minutes of caramelizing an onion. So we are going to go ahead and start. Sorry, I was reading my recipe. We're going to be using ground chicken, and I need some onion, so I'm going to dice an onion. Point you back over here. So we got our onion. I think I'm only going to need about half of this. I am about all cooked out, y'all. But I do still want to make some chia seed pudding. So we're going to make that too today. So we're going to make the chia seed pudding. And I put you guys right in my way. All right. Use about half of this yellow onion. That should be enough. I don't know why that's being weird. All right. I'm going to mute for a second. All right. All right. Back over here we go. Boo, boo, boo. Look at that lovely view you have of nothing. All right. So I did just use this pan to cook. We used this to cook the sausage in. And we're just using the same pan. Not a big deal. Some oil. Gonna put that on medium heat. I'm going to go get my other blender container for my Ninja so I can make the sauce. Totally forgot they each have their own blades because they're different sizes. So I don't need to keep that other one out. It can go in the dishwasher. And hopefully I will not cut myself on it because they're very, very sharp. All right. Hopefully you all have been productive today. You want to get an undercut. Trichotillomania. I feel like an undercut would make my issue less noticeable. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I need to. I'm due I'm due for another shave. All right, I have 2 different things of ground chicken. I have tomato, basil, garlic, and fajita seasoned. I think I'm gonna go for the tomato, basil, garlic. And I'll use the fajita one for, I don't know, tacos or something. Okay, we're gonna throw our onions in. All right. Should be the last we need this, so we're gonna go ahead and put this in the dishwasher. Shush. Dishwasher's getting sassy. It's a hair pulling disorder linked to OCD. So I have bald patches on either side of my head, and it's so noticeable when I have my hair up. I tear my eye. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, an undercut can maybe help with that a little bit. Home Depot or Lowe's sells a back brace. It covers more area. Make people have to lift a lot. It could. I would just continue to pull out the growth though. Oh man, I'm sorry, Britt. Alright, I'm going to get my knife and cut this open. I'll be right back. Alright, that knife's going in the dishwasher. Alright. Ground chicken going in. You can smell the tomato and basil. It smells pretty good. Alright, I'm going to get some water in my pot for the macaroni. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm just filling water up. My bad. Don't mean to leave y'all in silence. All right, we're going to turn that on high so we can get it to boiling for our pasta. Okay, we're gonna get that out of there. So, I'm gonna get a butter ball. Hey, LaFay. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm gonna stab a butter ball with a fork. So I don't burn my little fingies. Hey, Rach, Piggy, oink oink. So we're gonna do our little butter trick around the edge of the pan so that it doesn't boil over. You can use oil as well. Just got to make sure you get a nice coating on there. And I believe that Chris did this the other day, and she confirmed that it works for her as well. So, I'm just going to get a nice coating of butter up there around the rim. And then we're just going to throw this in here. Because might as well. And then this can go in the dishwasher. Gonna put a little bit of salt in our water. Gonna cover it. I'm going to use our little bitty spatula again because it's what I have handy. Using the baby spatula. that kind of mixed around a little bit. Let that sit. Cook a little bit more. Okay, the chicken is cooking. Oh, the new hack? Yeah, it works great. You put some butter, maybe an inch, on the inside rim, and it keeps it from boiling over. Alright, we're going to use our protein pasta again. So we have a little bit left in here. So we'll use what's left in this box, and then about half of this box. Our water is boiling. So we're going to add this. And about half of this box. It's about half. All right. About 5 to 7 minutes. This box will go in the recycling. So we are getting quite a bit of liquid in our pot here. We're going to see if we can get this to cook off. We'll see here. Get this nice and chopped up. We're using all the utensils today. Oh, thank you, Sky. Where's the cheese? It's over there. I am making hey, Secret Squirrel. So I have a tomato soup. I have a lentil and chicken sausage stew going in the crock pot. And we are making some mac and cheese. I made some savory corn muffins for breakfast. I chopped up some fruit for snacks. And we are going to make some chia seed pudding too. All right. I am going to put this soup in the fridge. My cheese. This soup is going to go in the freezer in our super cubes. super cube is going in the freezer. I need to move a couple of things out of the way. All right, I need paper towels. I just need to get some of this moisture out of here. Stir our noodles. Okay. Noodles should be just about done. Don't you make me a lighter and boil over. No, it's staying put. Okay. We're gonna call the chicken is done. Another minute on the noodles. And then we'll make the sauce. Does it help with portion control and cravings? It does. Yeah, so yeah, portioning it out because I also I put all of the recipes into my chronometer and divide out how many servings it is. And it helps, so I know like the macros and calories of what I'm eating for each of my meals. So it really helps with that. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys over here. I'm gonna put this lid in the dishwasher. I'm gonna turn off the noodles. We're not gonna drain them just yet. We're gonna work on the cheese sauce. So, I need one and a half cups of cottage cheese. All right, 1.5 cups of cottage cheese. Sorry to be so close to y'all. Here's my 1 cup measuring cup. So the actual measurement is 350 grams of cottage cheese. But I don't feel like putting it on the scale and weighing it. So we're going to go with the cups measurement. That's 1 cup. And we do a little extra, not a big deal. That's about half a cup. So we're gonna leave this out in case we need to add a little more to thin it out. If it's a little thick, I could also add milk to it as well. Okay, so now, so I have this protein cheese topping. I'm going to throw this in as well. I'm going to throw in a couple of servings. One serving is 2 tablespoons and has 11 grams of protein. So we're going to throw in some of this cheesy protein topping as well. If I can open it. We'll do 1 serving. That's 2 tablespoons, 11 grams of protein, which in the overall grand scheme, it's not gonna add a whole lot. You don't trust your love for pasta to be accurate? I feel ya. Okay, nutritional yeast, about 1/4 of a cup. Fourth of a cup of nutritional yeast. A 1/3 of a cup of milk. That out in case we need to thin it out a little bit. Sorry, I'm all up in y'all's faces. Sorry. I haven't tried that, no. Okay. A 1/3 of a cup of shredded cheese. But you know what? This is the cheese that I have shredded already, so we're just going to use all of it. It's more than a 1/3 of a cup. But I don't care. I love cheese. I don't know how much cheese that was, but we're going to go with it. Okay. Now we need a teaspoon of garlic powder, a teaspoon of paprika, and a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. All right. Teaspoon of smoked paprika. I'm not gonna measure this exactly because I just don't feel like it. I mean, I could. I already have it open. Come on. I hate these freshness seals sometimes. They're such a pain in the posterior. Come on. Ugh. That sound y'all keep hearing is my trash can lid hitting the wall. I have smoked paprika all over my hand. I'm not pleased. It's okay. We'll live. Alright. Teaspoon, get in there. Stupid paprika. This freshness seal does not want to break off. Get out. Now garlic powder. Teaspoon of garlic powder. Now we blend. I know, there's no such thing as too much cheese in mac and cheese. You know, we're probably going to need a little bit more milk in this because I did add a little extra cheese. So we're going to put in a splash of extra milk. I'm going to mute. All right. I make potluck time at Libby's. Yeah, really. All right. So there is the cheese sauce. We're going to see what it tastes like. I need something. You know what? We have our little tablespoon here. We're just going to use it for a little taste test. Pretty good. Cheesy. Little smoked paprika flavor. I'll take it. All right. We're going to drain our noodles. Our noodles. Pardon the bat wing. You can come back over here now. All right. We're going to put our noodles back in the pot. We're going to drip water everywhere in the process. We're going to throw a noodle onto the muffins. we're gonna throw this in the dishwasher. We're going to put the ground chicken in here. Sorry, that was so awkward. Very little the mac and cheese won't fix. All right, I'm gonna open a can of. I'm gonna put in some diced tomatoes. There's our cheese sauce. Ugh. Whew. Alright, we're gonna open our can of diced tomatoes really quick. Fire roasted. I could throw in some frozen peas. Drain a little bit of that liquid. I usually have frozen peas in the freezer. Where did I put my spatula? I'm gonna put my spatula in the sink. How dare I? Alright. We are going to... Ooh, that is a thick cheese sauce. She's thick. Alright. Whenever I heat this up, I might need to put a little bit of milk in with it. Oh my. Alright. We got about all off there that we can. Oh, there's a bunch. Alright. Alright, sorry. Ooh, lasagna. Sounds like Brit's wanting lasagna, Chris. Yeah, lots of protein in this mac and cheese. That's the point. The more protein I have in the meals, the more filling they'll be. Sorry for the silence while I'm trying to get this cheese sauce out of here. I don't want to leave any behind. All right. Now we mix. Mixy, mixy, mix. All right. Ooh, it smells really good. The tomato, basil, garlic, chicken breast. It smells really good. And then the diced tomatoes. And then the cheese sauce. This smells really good. All right. Give a nice mix. Of course, I'll add black pepper whenever I heat it up. Woo! All right. Here is the mac and cheese. There we go. Nope, no Velveeta. I do use Velveeta sometimes. All right, we're gonna give this a little taste. Get a little bit of everything. It's really good. The chicken breast, having the tomato, basil, and garlic already mixed in it. It's really good. The cheese sauce has a cheesy flavor from the cheese powder and from the shredded cheese, and just a slight hint of smokiness from the smoked paprika. I really like smoked paprika. Yeah, I like it. So we're gonna let this cool before I put it away. And let's make some chia pudding. Oh goodness. Did I post it in the recipe? I can. Yeah, I can post the recipe in Discord. Can't live without smoked paprika. It's so good. It adds such a nice smoky flavor. Like, it doesn't go with everything, but in a lot of dishes, just that very light smoky flavor, and like some soups and stews and like macaroni and cheese, the smoked paprika just really adds a nice flavor to it. Goodness. All right. I need to put I need to put my milk and my cottage cheese in the fridge. Really quick. And I'm going to move you guys back over here. Because we're going to make some chia pudding. First, we're going to get a bunch of these things out of the way. Dishwasher is going to be full in just a second. So we're going to have to start it here in a minute. Okay, we're just going to throw that stuff in the sink. Alright, I have onion. My tablespoon. It has a little bit of cheese on it. It's fine. Just wipe it out. It's fine. Ugh. Why is my nose running? Okay, I need this onion for later. I'll throw it in here for now. My cutting board. Alright. Alright, chia seeds. Let's get some things here. The corn muffins are okay. They definitely need some butter on them. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Washing my hands. All right, I need to walk across the room really quick. I need to get you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and start the dishwasher to get some of this stuff washed. And we are going to make some chia seed pudding. I'm going to get some strawberries. I need to get my, well, my kitchen was clean. Now it's not. All right, I think I have enough chia seeds. Ow. I think I have enough chia seeds to make four chia puddings. Oh, I forgot something else. I'm gonna plug my phone in really quick. Let me see what you guys got going on here. Jenny's sausage gravy looked really good. And Chris, the Canadian, also made sausage gravy and biscuits. It looked really freaking good. I know Ozzy's incredible in the kitchen. Sometimes I'll make a chicken gnocchi soup in the crock pot. It's really, really good. I haven't made it in a while. I love gnocchi. I don't know why I'm holding that up. I don't need that. I meant to go get my small... I'm using all of my Ninja mixer containers today. All right, we have our little small Ninja. All right, so I have my 42 grams of protein Fairlife shake. Shake, shake, shake. Take the lid off. So I need to get more chia seeds. I'm almost out of chia seeds. So I'm not going to add anything else to this other than the strawberries. So I have this thing of frozen strawberries that, hold on, I'm going to mute because I'm going to whack it on the counter. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, that works so well. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna throw some of these strawberries in the blender. We're gonna hit the mouse and make it do weird things. I don't know how many strawberries I'm gonna need. We'll call that good. If I need more, I can get more out. I am going to throw just a little bit of milk in here to help it blend. All right, I'm going to mute. All right. we have some strawberries. Yeah, the cozy streams are a nice break from the girls, for sure. All right, we're going to do half a cup of protein shake. You know, I just noticed that my new measuring cups that I bought also have milliliters listed on them. That's kind of handy. All right. Get this open. I should be able to get 4 out of this. So that'll be, you know, about 10 grams of protein in each one. Now, I could add like some protein powder as well, but I'm not going to. So I have my little hand mixer. Come here. You're stuck. Get unstuck. Get off there. Alright, so we're going to use our little mixer here, but we're going to put 2 tablespoons of chia seeds in each one of these. I hope I have enough chia seeds if I don't spill them all over the kitchen counter. Yeah, I need to get more chia seeds. Just a little bit more. I'm almost out of chia seeds. Okay, we're going to add a little bit of strawberry to each one. I think we're going to have some strawberry mix left over that we can have as a little snacky snack. Get some strawberries and milk. Yeah, I made too much strawberry stuff. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, now we're just going to use our little hand mixer. Seeds. Okay. And then we'll let it sit for about 10 minutes and then mix it again. We can put some more strawberry stuff in too. I don't know why the chia seeds are wanting to go to the bottom. We'll let that sit for about 10 minutes and then we will stir it again. And that will get them a little more incorporated. So we'll let it sit for about 10 minutes to start to thicken a little bit. And then and then you mix them again. Yep, chia pudding. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Taylor. Well, glad it is satisfying. Whew. I'm tuckered out, y'all. We've been going for 4 hours. Whew. Four hours. It's almost time for us to add the spinach to our stew. This will go in the recycling. Let me get my onion put away. Let me get some water in this. This dishwasher is going to be going crazy. Alright, let me throw my onion in this Ziploc baggie really quick. The bad thing about doing all the meal prep and cooking is there's so many dishes afterwards. I'll make it with almond milk sometimes. But I found that like using the protein shakes gives me more protein in it. Of course, obviously. All right. How long has it been? Just a few minutes? Okay. Well, while these are still settling, we are going to put away our muffins. I have chia seeds on the counter. Alright, now I should have sprayed these a little better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. They're not sticking too bad. These will definitely have some butter on them. That one kind of fits sideways. Can I fit another one sideways? No. Alright. Throw these in here. So I'll have a muffin. Whoopsie! Broke that one in half. I can have a chia pudding and a couple of muffins for breakfast. That'll be about like a 600 calorie breakfast. That'll be a pretty caloric breakfast. Chia seeds do have quite a few calories, but they're also very high in fiber. So they help me reach my fiber goals for the day. All right, we're gonna give these another mix. Don't you start to settle back to the bottom again? Starting to settle a little bit again. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit more strawberry. To the top. It's gonna sink down, but that's okay. There we go. What this tastes like. Strawberries. Ooh. Yep, tastes like frozen strawberries. All right. I'm gonna put lids on these. You know, I didn't add any sweetener to these. I didn't use any honey or monk fruit sweetener. So they're not going to be very sweet. I probably should have added a little bit of my 0-calorie maple syrup. But that's okay. It's all right. All right. Take this off. We're going to be doing dishes for days, y'all. All right. Hi, Wises. I don't know who you are, but welcome in. Hi, Not Spy Pie. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. My bad. Oh my god, your laundry got done before that? Sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better. Yeah, we're gonna hope they taste okay. 4 loads of laundry? Oh my goodness, Aaliyah. That is a lot of laundry. Alright. In 25 minutes, I can add the spinach to my stew. Whew. Alright. Doing dishes. Alright. Let me get my trivet. Boop. Got our mac and cheese. All right. going to start putting mac and cheese away. Okay, that one is nice and full. Put another one. I don't know how many servings this is going to make, but we'll see. There. I just got cheese all over my hand. It's alright, we'll put this in the washing machine later. Alright, we got two. So I do want to make sure that I freeze some of this. So these are the 1 cup ones. I think. Yes. So these are the 1 cup super cubes. Here at work, boring AF. Helping a woman with her nasty cheater husband. Well, that's interesting. I'm glad you had a good shower there, Napa girl. I'm sure it was very refreshing. Alright, so each one of these can be 1 cup or half a cup. We're going to do 1 cup in each one. And we're going to freeze up some of this mac and cheese. And try to not make a mess with it. Which we definitely are. I'll have to use a paper towel to wipe that off. So tell us about helping this woman with her cheating husband while you're at work, Kai. Tell us all about it. I want to hear some work drama. Sorry, I'm sure this is thrilling, watching me divvy this out. Just a little bit more. I have a paper towel in my pocket. That I tucked in there to use. We are going to try to clean up the edges so that we don't have a mess whenever it freezes. Okay. Got that one. So I got about 2 servings, because I'll probably do like 2 cups per serving, to be honest. Hoping she comes back and spills the tea. Ooh. Dropped my towel. Yeah, a comforter, you know, not a big deal. They can handle you touching their comforter. I'm trying to tuck this towel into my pocket. All right. Ooh. Trying to reach my bowl. Alright. I think we're gonna get one more serving. So there's a little bit left in here. And I think I'm going to eat that today. I am going to eat what's left in here as my lunch. Because once again, the only thing I've eaten today has been part of a muffin, a Built Bar, and a little bit of that strawberry mixture. Oh. Okay, these are actually cool enough to put in the fridge. Got my super cubes. Into the freezer they go. All right. Which appliances? Which ones are you looking to have, Secret Squirrel? Let's go check on our stew. We can add this spinach to it pretty soon. Oh, the Ninja Master, that? Yeah, it's a handy blender. It has 3 different sizes of containers. And it works pretty well. Whoops. Hold on. I need to close the legs up a little bit. Close your legs, tripod. Do. Ignore my messy kitchen table. Alright. Y'all can't see shit. You probably still can't see shit. But we're gonna go with it. Got our crock pot stew going. Give it a little bit of a stir. So we are going to add spinach shortly. I guess I can give you a little preview of what it looks like before the spinach is added. So the recipe actually calls for kale, but can you even see anything? Are you even seeing that? You are not. I suck at this. Because I don't know where the camera is pointing. Where is the camera pointing? Stew. Don't know if you can even see that. Alright. Yeah, I have a coffee station over here. That's a lot of clothing. Nice job. Kept her truck parked. I let her keep her truck parked here while she walked down to go investigate further. Oh, is her husband there right now having an affair, Kaylee? Yeah, I don't like kale. The kale's supposed to be put in from the beginning, but the spinach, I'm going to put it in the last 30 minutes. I like coffee, like stew, and I love spinach. Yeah, I got my little coffee station, coffee bar over here. Oh, there's an ant. Hello, little ant. What are you doing crawling up there? I'm going to have my pest control people come spray inside when they come next week. Ants like to come in the patio, which I have brand new doors. They shouldn't be coming in anywhere. But they do somehow get in. So I do have a pest control company. And when springtime comes, I have to have them spray inside to get rid of ants. He's not at your property? Okay, interesting. Alright, I just walked across the kitchen to get my spinach. You're not where you're just nosy. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw some spinach in here. It's already washed. And we're just throwing the whole thing in. I'm not gonna chop the spinach. We are just gonna throw it in. There we go, that looks about right. Get in there, spinach. Get in there. You know what? We'll just do the whole bag. Why not? There you go. Get in there, baby spinach. There we go. So it's got about 30 minutes left on it. This spinach will cook down and give a little bit more, vitamins, and give a nice green. Little splash of green to it. I did leave the stems on because I just don't care. I'll eat spinach stems, it's fine. Alright. Well, that is the last thing we have cooking. And it has 30 more minutes. A few rows of spinach in her garden. It was backyard growing. Nice. Well, we've been at it for 4.5 hours. The spinach will be done in the stew will be done in half an hour, and then we can put it away. I think we've made good progress today. 4.5 hours of cooking. I have 3 different meals that'll last a couple of weeks probably. I'll do a little bit more prep next weekend, just a little bit. We got breakfast and options for lunch and dinner, and fruit snacks. So Now, I am very hungry because, again, I haven't eaten today really. The Built Bar and half of a muffin. So, I'm going to eat what's left of that mac and cheese. Yeah, 4.5 hours. You slept 4 hours after unpacking your Aldi haul. So, I'm going to eat what's left of the mac and cheese. I'm going to sit down for a little bit, relax for a few minutes. And yeah, that's the plan. The dishwasher will be done in a couple of hours. And I need to put laundry away too. But I think we're going to call it there. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll post a couple of recipes in Discord a little bit later of people that asked for it. Your bladder is going to explode. Go pee, Britt. So, yeah, having you guys on live helps me actually get things done. So I got my meal prep all done. We are good to go. And yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be live. I will be live later today to cover Rosie's vlog. So that'll be in a few hours. So, a couple hours. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you a bit later. Love you guys. Britt and Chris, you are both grounded, but I love you both oh so much. And just thank you guys so much for your generosity and your support. Sucker Scream, love you! I love you guys. Thank you all so much. You two are too much. And, yeah. I will see you all a little bit later. Oh, almost forgot my ending. Until next time, be safe and take care.